Hello, hello, everyone. So, good news, bad news. Good news, I'm here. Hi, hello, happy Wednesday. Bad news is, I'm sure you can hear my voice is worse. I'm so sorry. If I sound awful and it's hard to listen to me, let me know. We'll keep the chatty bits short. I have been spending my morning working on some stuff for Discord. So I was planning to film a video for Team Destiny's Child of Girl of the Battle Bands, but obviously my voice is not great, so I'm not going to force anyone to listen to a video of me talking, except for forcing you guys to listen to me talk. So, you know. But so what I'm doing is I'm creating graphics of recommendations for each book prompt, and I've been having so much fun, especially because I haven't really put together the books that I'm going to read either. So, sorry, my dog is very needy this morning. But so I'm currently working on graphics that I can upload to Discord so people can hopefully get their TBR settled and feel confident in their decisions. And sorry, my book's over here. I will be continuing House of Flame of Shadow, but then I will be switching every now and again to a contemporary romance called Promise Me This. And that's my plan for the day. I'm going to keep it very low key. Going to go with how I feel. I'm not going to really force anything. So let's check in with you guys though. Hello, Vanessa. Another day in the office, but just dropping by to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you so much, Vanessa. Also, guys, Vanessa has been working so hard on helping so many people hit their milestones. So if you haven't already, if you guys could subscribe to Vanessa, that would be amazing. She is getting super close to 1,000 followers. So if you haven't, just something to consider. Good morning, Bethany. Working today and lots of morning meetings. So I'll probably show up later, but here to hit the like button. Thank you so much, Bethany. I'm sure I'll see you later. Hello, Beatrice. How are you? Are you feeling better? All in all, I'm feeling fine. I'm going to take some medicine. I'm going to drink plenty of water, and I'm hoping in a couple of hours I'll feel a lot better. But thank you so much for asking. How are you doing today? I'm at page 86 of Flawless, but during the first print, I might just do a post for my Instagram and also go on a walk. That's a great idea. There's plenty of time to read and get things done like that, but I always support getting up and getting moving. I did finish my January TBR this morning. It's on to Library February for me. All my holds are going to come up this month all at once. That's exciting though. What is a book you're most excited to read in February, Bethany? What am I thinking of House of Flame and Shadow? So far, I'm obsessed with it. It just feels like a hug. Like, well, not really, because it's traumatizing at the same time, but like, I've missed these characters so much. So it just feels so comforting seeing them again, being with them again, being in this world. Like, I've been reading Sarah for like 12 years now, it feels like, for a very, very long time. And so there's just something that feels so nostalgic and so nice about being back in her books. Good afternoon. Not sure what I will be reading yet today. Kay, did you finish? I'm sure you did. Tell me how you are. Hi, Sarah. How's it going? How are you? I already finished my January TBR, so I started my February TBR because I will have some chunky books in it. Ooh, like what? Can you share the tea? Can you tell me? I'm working today, so I'm sadly not reading. That's okay. I was supposed to be working today, so I totally understand. Totally understand. Sadly, I will not. That's okay. But if I would, I would be on your team. You know what? Listen, every single team has hosts that I absolutely love and adore. There's no wrong answer. Don't get me wrong. When the readathon starts tomorrow, am I competitive? I am competitive. But I love everybody that's in the readathon, so there's no losing here. I just want February to be a slower month. I get that. Even though I'm in a competition-based readathon, I'm still going to relax. Oh, and I started Tempt Me on Audible. I did read that book. I didn't like it. I didn't. But you know what? I hope you do. I really hope you do. I wanted to love it. It wasn't for me. Honestly, I've been thinking of starting the Crescent City trilogy before Throne of Glass, but I think it might be because of FOMO. Here's what I'll say. So technically, I read the first two Crescent Cities before I ever read Throne of Glass. If that makes you feel any better, I just read Throne of Glass last year. So personally, I think if you've read all of ACOTAR, then you should be completely fine to read Crescent City, in my opinion. And then but it's up to you. I obviously haven't gone far enough whether or not I think it's relevant that you need to read everything or not, but I think you'd be completely fine. Oh my gosh, no, you're totally fine. Message away. That's what the chat is for. You're good. I'm reading Need Me by Tessa Bailey and it's very mediocre. Let me see. I feel like I've read this book. Let me pull up Need Me, Tessa Bailey. Oh, maybe I didn't. Why is everything so weird? Oh, nope, I haven't. Tessa Bailey and I are so hit or miss. I think I might be done with Tessa Bailey. It's just such a weird thing to say out loud, but I've only really read 2 or 3 Tessa Bailey books that I really like that I like recommend to everybody. And that's just sad because she has so many books. My January TBR was finished with House of Flame and Shadow. Oh, it was awesome. Oh, I'm so glad you loved it. I've been seeing people like leaving their ratings, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to get through it. But then I'm like, it's okay. I think it's going to be the first book I finish in February, and that's all right. Hello, Christine. I'm working, but I will try to read Crown of Midnight. Oh, I love that book. I know people are very like split on it. I loved it. Yellowface. I only think it's chunky because of the author and also Children of Blood and Bone. I want to read both of those books. I do. Hello, everyone. I just finished Bookshops and Bone Dust, so I'm currently deciding what to read next. Also, Katie, I hope you get well soon. Sending you all good vibes. Let us know if you want us to help you pick your next book. We could definitely do that. We can rally the troops. And thank you so much. I know I'll feel better. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know I'll feel better soon. It happens, you know? It's that time of year, and I work with children, so it just happens. I am finishing ACOTAR in March or maybe February. Okay, there's no rush. You've got plenty of time, but I'm so excited for you. And trust me, these books will be waiting for you whenever you are ready. I get that like the spoilers would be the only thing that would be like rushing you, but I think you'll be all right. Crescent City 1 was my first ever SJM book in 2021. Oh, I love that. I read Throne of Glass back in the day. I did read it and then I didn't continue with the series because I just wasn't in that headspace yet. Because Throne of Glass is very different from her other books, in my opinion. So, Throne of Glass is what I started with her when I was in college. I was a freshman in college, and then I didn't read her again until ACOTAR came out. And then even the first ACOTAR book, you guys, I didn't like it. So I almost never continued this journey. And now here I am. I've read them all except for this one. It's wild. Good afternoon. Hello. I'm currently doing the Throne of Glass tandem read. Yay. I was going to ask the same question about whether to finish Throne of Glass before reading House of Flame and Shadow. Again, what I have heard from my friends who have finished and from where I'm at currently, I don't think it's relevant, but I could be wrong. I think you're going to be okay. Again, just because I haven't seen anything, and trust me, I feel like I wouldn't miss it. But that's my official telling you do whatever you want. I personally think, well, you are close to finishing though Throne of Glass as well. If somebody were to have to start this series, I would tell them no, don't do that because that's a long commitment before you get to these books. Like, so let's say somebody had finished reading Crescent City 1 and 2 and then they were like, oh, I have to go read all of Throne of Glass before I can read Crescent City 3. I wouldn't advise that. But because you are in the tandem read, if you want to finish Throne of Glass before you read House of Flame and Shadow, I don't see there being any real issue with that other than Kingdom of Ash is almost 1,000 pages. I have to finish Shadow and Bone when I get home from work to finish out my January reads. I hope you're able to get through it. Hello, Christina. Hope everyone's well. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? I finished Throne of Glass last night and set the hold for the next 2 books. So I'm still figuring out what to do today. You know, maybe a relaxed day. Maybe some short books. Christina, if you have Kindle Unlimited, have you read the Improbable Meet Cute books? They're super short. They're by different authors. I've read the Christina Lauren one and I've read the Abby Jimenez one. But I haven't continued. But they're so short if you're looking for something quick and easy. Getting some coffee, and that is all I know, but I am sharing some caffeinated goodness with the like button. Caffeine. Oh, this is a great reminder. We're going to have to go into a sprint quick because I forgot that I put some soda in, caffeine-free soda in the freezer so I can make juice little thing. Because the carbonation is just top notch when you don't feel good. Honestly, with Fourth Wing, I was very spoiled. Oh no. So when I got to a certain part, I was like, I know, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, the issue with Fourth Wing is it like blew up. So, and I get that the same thing is happening with SJM's books, but I feel like majority of the internet, we are very on the same side of like, if you spoil this book, we hope you step on a Lego. Like have the day you deserve. So I'm hoping, I'm praying people rein it in with this book, but the internet is a wild place. Oh my gosh, I'm late. I'm so excited to carry on reading House of Flame and Shadow. You're not late, Laura, and getting my new work. Reading space set up. Oh, man, I love decorating. I am currently trying to figure out how to completely revamp my apartment because I just want it to feel like my personality. And yes, you see this, so it looks bookish and cozy, and it's great. It is. But I need it to be more my vibe, like everywhere else, if that makes sense. Well, since you asked, I'm deciding between Tandem Read of Throne of Glass, Lachlan's of Love, uh, Lachlan's and Love Interest. Okay, well, I'm biased, so I'm 1000% going to say the Tandem Read of Throne of Glass. I loved it so much. I always recommend it, but it really depends on your mood because that is quite the commitment. But everybody else, if you have an opinion, please help. Is it Elena? Let me know if I said it right. Please help them decide what they should read next if you have any input. I'm saying the Tandem Read because it's me, let's be honest. I'm so glad you're enjoying Flawless. It's quite funny. It's good. It's really good. And I think as Elsie continues writing, it always just gets better. I can't wait to hear your thoughts on Heartless. You know this, we've talked about this, but it just makes my heart so happy that you're reading it. I am so glad I was, you know, we it's just how I feel. Like that's the nicest way I can tell people something mean, to be honest. So, Christine, if you want to message me offline, I will we can discuss this more. But I'm not going to discuss this here. So, if you want to message me on Instagram or on Discord, absolutely let's chat. By the way, I'm really thinking of doing some videos. I know I saw that yesterday. Since everyone was being so supportive, I got quite excited. I really hope you do. The community, like that's the thing is like I feel like people truly shine on the internet when they show their personality and they show who they are. And being Portuguese is part of you. It's part of your culture. It's part of your identity. So I absolutely 1000% think you should. And I think you're going to be blown away by how many people want you to do this. So I'm just so excited for you. I hope it doesn't come across mean, Christine, because I don't mean to be mean. But yeah. So I really hope that didn't come across offensive. I'm sorry. It's early here. It's before 8 a.m. I'm getting ready for work, printing some stuff, and I will be reading Fresh Brewed Murder, a cozy about a woman who runs a coffee truck in Portland. That sounds so good. Oh, well, I hope you have the best day at work. The later books in ACOTAR are so much better than the first one. I agree. But see, at the time, the first one was the only one out. So I DNF'd it because I didn't care about anything that was happening. Like, it was quick to read. I just didn't care about any of it, if that makes sense. But we've changed. We've changed around here. I'm really enjoying the Tandem Read, and I thought I'd hate it because of Kale. Yeah, Kale. Listen, Kale's personality, he's something. He's something. I would not be surprised if he's like a fire sign. It would make so much sense to me. But I think Tower of Dawn, Empire Storms, and Tower of Dawn are like my favorite books in the series. So just saying. Okay, perfect. I'm glad you understand. Thank you so much. I need a cozy to get me out of my reading slump. That's great. I'm glad you like find the formula that works for you because slumps are the worst, and I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I should have guessed it was, yeah, I mean, right now, aren't we all kind of in our SJM world? It definitely got pushed up on my TBR since you mentioned it. I think so. If you need help finding the graphic that shows you how to break it down, let me know. I can definitely get that to you. But just have fun. It looks intimidating. It feels intimidating. It is not. And you will fly through these books. I truly believe it. Yes, Tower of Dawn, my favorite of the two. Really? Ooh, well, wait until you have to message me. Not to pressure you, but like I'm here for you if you need support because I know where your journey is going. I'm here for you. Just saying. But anyways, I'm going to get us into our first sprint here. Let's see. All right, my friends, I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, hello, friends. Welcome back. Oh, excuse me. How was your sprint? I am on chapter 16. I think I'm on page 166. So, honestly, not too bad. Not super great. Definitely could have done more reading. I got distracted. It happens. There's no shame here. Reading is reading. I still got, 4 chapters farther than I was when I started. So, that's a win in my book. Otherwise, I got the dog fed. I was looking at buying a few things and nothing too crazy. Content, you know the drill. I'm thinking in the next sprint, I'm going to try to get on my walking pad. I feel the need to like move, but I want to like go slow. So I think that'll be a good thing. I'm going to try. I'm going to do my best and see how that goes. Then I definitely want to shower and try to feel like a human. So I'm hoping that will all help me just kind of like rejuvenate and get ready for the day. That's even though it is 11 o'clock for me, but you know what? There's no rush. I am silly. I knew it was going to happen because I refused to DNF a book I wasn't liking and pushed myself to finish it in the last slumping. Yes, that's what happens to me all the time. That's why I've DNF'd. I kid you not, guys. Like, I think I've DNF'd like 8 books in January, which sounds insane, but I've read 17. So honestly, that's how I feel, if that makes sense. I used the graphic and tabbed all the switching points. Yes, that's a great idea. I do that as well. This is so weird. There's an SJM chat here and in Stacy's at the same time. I'm hearing both. Yes, I went and I watched that part of theirs as well. So for those of you that don't know, let me pull it up real quick. Stacy and Steph are sprinting. I'm going to post their link in the chat. And if you guys don't mind, go say hi, consider subscribing, hit the like button for them. That would be so thoughtful, so kind. I really love the idea of supporting sprint hopping, especially because so many of us are sprinting at the same time now. But that doesn't mean that we can't go show everybody some love. I read The Queen of Shadows back in 2020, so I'm not even sure how I feel about all the characters. I'm looking forward to getting back into the Throne of Glass world. Yeah, that's the thing is so, if you think there's a lot of characters in ACOTAR, in Throne of Glass and in Crescent City, you follow quite a few amount of point of views, in my opinion. So it's something that you have to brace yourself for. But what I will say about Crescent City 3 so far is that I feel like even though if you were doing the audiobook by itself, I feel like you would have a hard time switching from point of view to point of view because it does change in the middle of chapters quite often. But immersion reading right now has been amazing. And I think Sarah does a good job of like keeping things switching so frequently that you're not getting bored. Like, oh, we're following, Bryce right now. Boom, we're following Hunt now. Oh, but now we're with Ethan. So like things are bouncing around so much that like I don't feel like you get bored. But I could see how if you were doing just the audio, it would be hard for you to keep up. Hello, how are you today? I'm going to read Heartstopper Volume 5. I'm so excited to read this in February. I'm purposely keeping it for the Battle of the Girl Bands. And I'm okay. I'm still sick, which is unfortunate, but I'm doing all right. At the point of that comment, Stacy was reading Katie's comments over there. Oh, that's funny. I hope you enjoyed hopping back in. Air of Fire has been my favorite book. Really interesting. I found a Google Doc with all the chapters divided with check marks to keep track as I read, and I'll be using that. Perfect. I'm glad you found something that worked for you. I was really unsure at the beginning with all of the new characters, but at the end, I really loved it. They did get introduced in Queen of Shadows, right? I didn't get them mixed up. I'd have to go back and read what we were talking about up here. Hi, Nina. Working today, so I can't stay. Maybe later if you're still here. I don't know. We're going to see. My goal is to go until 5. A lot closer to 5 this time than yesterday, because then that's when Nell will be sprinting for her Wind Down Wednesday. So we'll see how it goes. I started Flawless last night. I'm 20%, I think. Very nice. Hello, hello. Popping in to say hi and hit the like button. And they are sprinting as a special guest over on Stacy and Steph's, I almost said podcast, on their sprints as well. Hi, Katie and friends. We're live too. Yes, but wanted to pop in and say hi and hit the like button. Thanks for saying hi during our sprints earlier. Absolutely. I will try and pop in again very soon for a little check-in. I just got very distracted. How are you liking House of Shadow and Flame? House of Flame and Shadow. I am loving it. I'm loving it. I don't know where it's going to go, but I'm enjoying the ride. Hi, finally the last day of January. It's been 355 days listening to The Obsession by Jesse Q. I can never say it. Is it such? I do know who you're talking about. And it's good. The characters are Delulu. I feel like a lot of the characters are Delulu in this author's books because they also wrote A is for Aunties, and that book was something. I am doing all right. I'm not, I just want to I don't know. I'm feeling energy, but I'm worried that if I use that energy, I'm going to be exhausted. So I don't want to go backwards, but I feel cooped up. So I need to do something. But I don't know how to meet in the middle. I'm either I do nothing or I do everything kind of personality. So, but how are you, Ro? How are you doing? Hi guys, I'm just joining. Just finished the new Bad Thing from NetGalley, and I'm just going to be reading The Guest List. Is that the one? Is it by Lucy Foley? Is that who that is? Let me look real quick because I want to see about the new Bad Thing. New Bad Thing. I don't think that's the right book. New Bad Thing. Have to let me know who the author is if you don't mind. I would love to know. But I hope you enjoyed the new Bad Thing, and I hope you're also enjoying the guest list. Hello, just joined. I'll be reading ACOMAF today. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I hope it's your first time. ACOMAF is one of my favorite books ever. Depending on how long you're sprinting for today, you'll be my support for the day. Oh, Lisa, that's exciting. Have a brace on my wrist, 4 toddlers to watch, and my fiance down with a cold. Oh my gosh. If I do read, it'll be ACOTAR. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I didn't love the first book, but I love the series overall. And that is a lot. We are here for you to support you in any way we can. Take care of yourself. Take it easy. Know you're doing your best, and that is enough. Oh, listening to Chatty Bed between meetings, 2 books I'm most excited for are Bone Shard Emperor, which may be hit or miss, but excited to continue the series. And then I start Gods of Jade and Shadow tomorrow. Okay, so first thing, Bone Shard Emperor. I've read the first one, right? The Bone Shard Daughter. I think that's right? The Bone Shard Daughter. Yes, I read that one. I have the second one. I have not continued. But let me know if I should, and I'll continue. Oh, this is by the author who wrote Mexican Gothic, right? Let me see. I swear. Am I crazy? No, I'm right. Okay, so I have read that one, but I have not read this one. Hello, Coda. Oh, and I did mention Book of the Month books are out. I would love to know what you guys are going to get. I don't know what I'm going to get yet. I think I know, but I don't know. One of the things that I'm so upset about with myself is that there is a romance book that I am interested in reading, but I will not buy romance books in hardcover. I won't do it. So the romance is out immediately. Hello. Trying to sort out my TBR for Battle of the Girl Bands, readathon, and listening to House of Sky and Breath. So exciting. I am working. Maybe in the next sprint I'll do it. Maybe I won't read much in the next sprint, but I am working on graphics that I'm going to upload to my team's Destiny's Child, because I was going to record a video. That's not going to happen. So I want everybody to have book recommendations, even though I'm pretty sure everybody's already completed their TBR, they know what they're going to read. But in case things don't work out, let's say they end up DNFing the book that they were reading and they need a new suggestion, I just want it to be there as a resource. Hello, Brittany. I need to do content and editing for a couple of sprints. I totally understand. There was a video that I was supposed to have uploaded literally, I think a week or 2 ago. It's almost done, but I just don't have that oomph to finish it. It's ridiculous, but I hope you get so much done, and congratulations on 1,000 subscribers. I'm so excited for you. And I'm excited to be in your comments tomorrow for your sprints with Neva. Hello, Rainy. Just finished A Kiss of Iron by Claire, 4.5 stars. Now catching up on grading for my middle school theater class. I'm glad you liked it. I think I remember yesterday you were saying it dragged a little bit, so I'm glad. 4.5 is pretty good. I haven't finished it. I haven't. I set it down, but I will finish it. I'm very excited for Tori's book club pick for next month, The Ever King. I really cannot wait to pick that up. Hello, Rachel. Hope you're having a delightful day. I cannot complain. It's very sunny. It's very nice. And today we're supposed to hit 50 degrees in Minnesota. Hey, Tia. I'm working and started listening to Taste Like Shakar by, is it Nisha Sharma? Nisha Sharma. I'm loving this romance already. Okay, let me see this. Tastes Like. Yes, hi, Val. Oh, and it's book 2. I wonder, are they, from Dating Dr. Dill. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm so glad you're loving it. 5% left in the obsession, and I am clenching my pearls. Oh my gosh. But in a good way. Don't forget, if you guys want to sprint hop, you can hop over to Stacy and Steph's and say hi. I got about 70 pages read and nothing else to obsess. Honestly, 70 pages is a lot, though. Way to go. I have not yet figured out if I like Tempt Me or if I find it cringe. That's okay. Personally, I found it cringe, but to each their own. I am mid-walk, so probably won't chat a lot. That's okay. That's okay. Well, there will be more chats. I'll be reading Crescent City 3 after work. I'm so excited for the workday to be over at chapter 17. Ooh, so Tia, hopefully by the time you get home, I will be able to be caught up to you. Although I'm on chapter 16, so oh yeah, I'll be caught up. Perfect. But I just got my new boots. Oh, Beatrice, how exciting. Yes, Wind Down Wednesday, which strangely reminds me, is anyone popping into the fantasy romance author interviews on SC Houston's channel next month? I did not know about this, but maybe. Haven't read anything this sprint. I'm watching Throne of Glass recap videos so I don't feel lost in the tandem read. Totally fair. I think that's a great idea. Heading to work now. Goodbye, ML. Happy reading, everyone. Have a great day. I'm reading My Fair Brady by Brian D. Kennedy. Yes, I remember you mentioning this yesterday. 30% in, gay contemporary YA, and A Taste of Gold and Iron by Alexandra Rowland, a gay fantasy romance. The cover is pretty and so romantic. Say less, I need to see them. Okay, first, My Fair Brady, because I didn't get to look it up yesterday because I was coughing too much. Oh, do you know what's crazy? I think, because this book, it hasn't released. Oh, no, it has. Let me see, because I want to say, yeah, there is actually today, obviously I cannot go. This is so unfortunate. There is an event here with this author, with Brian D. Kennedy. He is here in Minnesota. I can't go, obviously, which is so unfortunate, but he's here. Ah, that's crazy. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. But I'm going to add it as one to read. And then we're going to look up the other cover. A Taste of Gold. Ooh, okay. Oh, it is very romantic cover. Ooh. It says it's a good fit for those seeking a story that combines adventure, romance, and political intrigue with the focus on the emotional journey of the protagonist. Is it Kadu? As he navigates a complex web of court politics and personal relationships. Probably if people tandem read Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn, reading Crescent City 3 would be easier to deal with the point of view switch between chapters. I really enjoy the switch, though. Yeah, I definitely could see that. Whoops, sorry, Leo, I didn't mean to bomb you. Hello, I'm reading Wolf Hall by Hilary Mantel and the Buddha of Suburbia. And I fully intend that they will both be done by midnight. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So let's look. I want to say I've heard of Wolf Hall. I have not. I was wrong. Maybe it's a different book. So it says this is historical fiction. Historical fiction is not usually my genre, but I hope you are loving it. Buddha of... Okay. Ooh, this cover is very nice. And then this is also literary fiction. But this one, it says that it's funny, reflective. Very nice. Oh, thank you. Last night was so surreal. You are all the best friends a girl could ask for. We just appreciate you, Brittany. We appreciate you. It's so exciting for you. I feel like SJM makes the point of view switches torturous in the beginning. I'm just over halfway through House of Flame and Shadow, and it's a lot better. Yes. Oh, sorry, guys. It's something you get used to. If so, in Throne of Glass, I really learned how to get used to her transitions, if that makes sense. Because in ACOTAR, you didn't really have that. So, yes, it is an acquired taste for sure. Not everybody is going to like how the chapters change. I just joined. I'll be reading Claws and Effect by Rita Mae Brown and Sneakily Pie Brown. Okay, let me see. Claws and Effect. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Of course, it's about a cat. I'm assuming it's a cozy mystery. And then we have Sneaky Pie Brown. Oh, okay. I was a little confused because it looked like they were saying Sneaky Pie Brown was like one of the authors, and I was like, I don't understand what this means. So it looks super cute. I'm not sure. Oh, it is. It's by Rita Mae Brown and Sneaky Pie Brown. Clearly the medicine has not kicked in, guys. Did some sprint hopping and figuring out the day. That's okay, Christina. There is no pressure. I'm debating on book of the month for The Foxwife, which is the historical fantasy, or The Mayor of Maxwell Street, which is historical fiction, but I don't read much historical, so maybe skip the month. Yeah, I don't know. I did consider The Foxwife, but I also am not big on historical either. Bummer that I know it sucks not living in the US. The author events are so cool. You know what's crazy? There has not been that many here in Minnesota. I feel like in a very, very long time. I feel like just starting the last year, things have really started to pick up. But I've noticed more and more that there's events. But as soon as you mentioned that, I was like, wait a minute, this sounds familiar. But yeah, I'm so sorry, Ro. That is unfortunate. I agree. I wish that authors were able to travel more because, we'd all love to meet our favorite authors, or at least just, have more exposure to authors. Tastes Like Shakara and Dating Dr. Dill were both so good. Yay! Hello, Squishy. I was watching Soul Burn. Oh boy. And now I'm continuing my read of The Things Have Gotten Worse Since We Last Spoke and Other Misfortunes by Eric LaRocca. I hope I said that right. Where is Leandra when you need her? Things have gotten worse. Oh man, that is a cover. It is a horror book, which makes very much sense when you see the cover. Okay. And I passed the 50% and it's become a snooze and I want to DNF the last of it. I mean, honestly, I support DNFing. I know you're halfway, so it hurts, but oh, Sneaky Pie Brown is her cat, and in every book there is a letter for, oh my gosh, that's the cutest thing I've ever heard, Jessica. I really, really want to do this. Oh man. Done. I love unhinged characters. 4 stars. Yay. I love this for you. 4 stars is so good. And I don't know if you guys have felt this way this year, but for the most part, my ratings so far in January have been very high. Normally, I feel like I rate not like harshly, but I feel like normally it's really rare for me to give 4 or 5 stars. And I think I've already given like 3 or 4 or 5 stars in this month alone. Who am I? I don't know who I am, but it's a good problem to have, in my opinion. Writes banana stuff. Yeah, that I believe. That I believe. I should just look at some of the other covers. Let's just see. What am I looking at? Okay. It's interesting because like some of the covers are like very, very beautiful and like artistic, but then at the same time also terrifying. So, oh, La Rocco. My bad. My bad. I apologize. I had to mute for a meeting, but I'm back now. Thank you. Thank you for always helping me. I appreciate it. Let's see. I think we're good. Oh, La Roca. I got you. I got you. I don't know. I'm going to stop looking at it because it's going to make my brain hurt, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. As always, you can always feel free to correct me. I would prefer to say it correctly than continue in my little like delusion world. So I appreciate it. But we are going to get set up to hop back in. I am probably not going to get a ton of reading done this sprint, and that is okay. This is your reminder. Eat some food, drink something, get up and move a little bit, stretch, like it's okay to do a productivity sprint, get things done that maybe you've been putting off. That'll help you, feel more accomplished by the end of your day. That's my little snippet. But I will see you all. Let me just rearrange a few things. I'll see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I was very productive, but it did go by very quickly. I did get up, I did get moving. I moved very, very slowly on my walking pad, but I'm so proud of myself for getting some movement in. It feels good, honestly. I didn't get a chance to have my shower yet, but I will. And then I did read a little bit, not Flame and Shadow. I was reading this contemporary romance novel that is called Promise Me This by Hannah Bird. So I read about 10% of that while I was walking. It's going to rip my heart out. That seems to be the theme for me this week, is reading books that are just going to destroy me. And later today, I will be starting a trial of the Sun Queen, I think it is called. I think so. I can see the cover in my mind, but I'm buddy reading that with a friend. So I'm going to start that later. Only about 50 pages that I have to read, so not bad. And then what I spent majority of my time working on, I did eat a little bit, but then I am almost done with my guides for Team Destiny's Child. I am finishing up the prompt books where the books start with the letter D. So I'm finishing that up. I have to get about like 8 more books, I think. And then I need to look up books that have the word good, survivor, and name in the title. And then I'll be able to post them. And I'm so excited. I've worked pretty hard on them. So hopefully it'll be helpful for everybody in our team. And yeah, anyways, I digress. But let's check in with you guys, see how you did. And I did answer Coda. Coda messaged me, but I did answer them. I am feeling better. I can't complain. It's a bummer being sick, but it could be worse. Over the weekend when I first got sick, I could barely get out of bed. So I'm happy that I'm to a point now where I'm up, I'm walking, I'm feeling more like myself. So not 100%, but I'd say I'm like 60, 65% normal. So I am not complaining at all. I had a great reading month in January as well, and Storygraph has helped me really fine-tune my readings. That makes me so happy, you guys. I hope you all have been loving Storygraph. I'm still waiting for them to announce their book clubs. I need this, like I need air, not to be dramatic, but you know who I am, you guys. You know. I cannot wait for their book club feature. I can't wait to just like play around with it. Oh, I need it. I need it like yesterday. Hi, James. Just got home from work. I'm watching a YouTube video currently. I hope you are having the most relaxing time right now. I hope work went well for you today. Let us know what you'll be picking up to read. Are you still working? I'm sure you're still working on reading Percy Jackson. I finally got the chance to read. Yay, nap time. Oh, nap time is the best, especially if you can get 4 toddlers to sleep at the same time. That is a pro. And this is a reread, so I'm learning. I like the book this time. I just don't like Tamlin. Yeah. Tamlin. Everybody goes through their Tamlin phase, I feel like. I read 56 pages and got dressed for the day. Yes, I love this. That's wonderful. Got to page 312. There are no words. Oh my gosh, this makes me so nervous but excited. I got 40 pages read and I have 15 left. If you need to mute me, please do. Finish, prioritize. Just got back. I went to do some stuff. We'll do some dinner and maybe read or journal next. Yes, that's great ideas. I need to journal. I need to. I'm always so behind on it. It's like one of my favorite things to do, but it takes so much time that I never prioritize it, which is unfortunate. Made some graphics and watched the February Bookemon video. Very nice. How is Bookemon going, you guys? I personally have not joined Bookemon yet. I am very overwhelmed by how many like details there are, but I regret it, if that makes sense. Like I want to be in it. That was a crazy sprint for me. Banking, sending hubby off, making lunch, made the bed, cleaning up messes, and had to change clothes. And then I read, not much, but a little. Hey, it still sounds like you had a lot going on. So reading some is better than none. Joined during that sprint, showered, and made some progress on Black Cake audiobook. I'm at 36%. This book is on my TBR. I want to read it. I hope you're enjoying it. Started a KU thriller, book 8 in the series. I started in January, but this will be my February TBR started. I get that. I think most of the books that I read today are all going to be for February, which is a little disappointing. I thought I was going to read more this month, but I'm trying to remind myself that there are really no set goals for me this year, if that makes sense. So reading a certain amount of books a month doesn't matter. I just want to avoid slumps. So technically I win. So it's all about reframing everything and not looking at things as like, oh, I could have done better. Enough is enough. Like reading is enough. If you finish one book, that's enough. So trying to change that mindset in 2024. Still here, still at work, lunch hour soon though. Thank you for still being here, Coda. I'm sorry you're still at work though, but lunch should be wonderful. What's on your lunch plan today? Got about 20 pages read, which is good for my first sprint of the day. I actually got dressed in clothes I don't sleep in and also groomed 2 cats. Yeah, I need to brush. Oh, she's already looking at me. I need to brush you today. What do you think about that? She's been so needy since I've been home. She doesn't know what to do with the fact that I'm home so much. And honestly, it's been so cute. But Jamie, if you're in my Discord, I would love to see your cats. If and you might have actually shared them in the Discord too. I'll have to double check. I love seeing all the pet pictures, to be completely honest. Saying hi to Coda. I only journal when I feel like my mind is swimming in the mayo. I mean, that's my brain always. So, but yes. I just finished watching the last Percy Jackson episode and it is so, so, so good. Oh, I love that. I love that. I haven't watched it yet. I'm still gonna read more of the books. I just haven't decided when. Trying to get the audiobooks for these are a lot. Like they are very popular. Finished the book Club Hotel by Sarah Morgan, 4 stars. I feel like I have seen this, but let me look again. The book Club Motel. Thank you guys for constantly bringing this book back to me because it is so beautiful and I want to get it just so I can display it on my shelves. I mean, I'll read it. But the cover is just so I love it. I love it so much because it's so artistic and like the tones, everything. I'm a fan. The kitty passing. Yeah, she runs this household. She really does. The animals really do dictate this house. See, she heard us talking about her. So for those of you that are new, this is Valkyrie. She is my sweet, sweet, sassy kitty. And then, yeah, I ought to take the fresh cat pics today. Yeah, absolutely. That would be wonderful. I haven't decided yet, Christina. I haven't decided, mostly because I feel like February is so busy because we already have 11/22/63 happening that I might take a break and I might wait until March. And that gives us more time to get the books. But that would be my guess. My guess would be March. Did some work stuff, but also finished a puzzle while listening to Such a Fun Age. Ooh, that book has been on my radar as well. What did you think about it? And what puzzle are you working on? Well, you said you finished it. So what puzzle did you finish? Hello, hello. I'm currently reading Carry On by Rainbow Rowell, and a reread because I found the second book in the series while unhauling books, and I love this series so much. I didn't realize that Carry On was a series. Oh, it is. Oh, apparently there's 3. Well, that's so cool. I'm glad that you're loving it. I haven't done it. I tried to read Fangirl like 8,000 years ago. It wasn't my vibe then, but I'm definitely thinking that I'm going to try again. Hello, Bethany, just popping back in, catching a chatty bit after the meeting ended early. Welcome back. I hope your day's been going really well. I know I've been seeing you in and out, but I hope it's been going great. Hi, I read 62 pages of Twilight. Hope to finish today. Oh, Sophia, that's so fun. Is it a reread for you? First time? Twilight is so nostalgic, honestly. Okay, I have 11/22/63, but I may want to find the audio for it. Yeah, I mean, February's tomorrow, so the buddy read does start tomorrow. At any point, it's so funny. I realized too today that I didn't put anything in the description of this live today. Nothing, nada. Can you tell I was super prepared in my sick brain? But if anyone needs the link for 11/22/63, let me know. We can get that posted in at least the chat for you guys. But yeah, I had the hardest time like getting mine especially because I was like, I don't know if I want to read it like the ebook, but that's the way I'm going. Let me know if you get the audio. Took a shower on my lunch break and looked at book of the months, feeling meh about them. Yeah, I haven't decided. I haven't. I don't know. I don't know. It's a trilogy. I'm so hyped for it. You love Fangirl? Oh, that's wonderful. Nothing makes me feel better than when people find the books that just speak to them, you know? First time reading it so I can see it for the first time with my mom and sister who have seen it. Oh, that's so fun. Twilight was like my obsession. When it came out, when it was all like Bella knew 3 things, right? And all this stuff. Oh, that was my whole personality. I remember staying up until like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning reading New Moon, being just such an angsty, like, whatever, you know? And then I saw Twilight and New Moon in theaters, and I had a Team Jacob shirt. Wow. Wow. What a blast from the past here. And now reading as an adult, fascinating, fascinating. But I hope you're loving it so much. It's a wild time. It's like a blast from the past for me. And I would love to know how you feel about the movie when you get to it. I just started Such a Fun Age, but it's frustrating already. So I have a feeling I will love this book. Yeah, I think the content, just in general, like that's the whole point of what the book is supposed to be, is that it is frustrating and it is eye opening. And that's why I think I put it off for so long, is because I'm nervous that like it's going to make me angry. Which, I mean, it's good to have reactions. That's the whole point of why we read, is we want to feel something, but it's unfortunate. And I think it's issues that, you know, happen today. Because if I remember correctly, it's about a nanny, isn't it? Such a Fun Age. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it says it is a story about race and privilege set around a young Black babysitter and her well-intentioned employer, and a surprising connection that threatens to undo them both. Because I believe that the nanny is, yes, a person of color, but then isn't the family like white? Let's see. Yeah, yeah. So she's confronted when she's out with the baby, because essentially, like, it seems like she couldn't be the baby's mother, obviously, and which is just an assumption. And as somebody who works with children, like, so I mean, obviously, yeah. So yes, I have a feeling this book would make me feel all the feels, and it's unfortunate. I even saw a video not that long ago too, where like these scenarios, like it's just people put their business in things that aren't their business. Like, but I understand, like, also wanting there to be child safety. Like, you know, if you think a child is in danger, but just because you see a child with somebody of a different race does not mean that they are in danger. It's wild. It's wild, the things that people do and say. I want to finish the Throne of Fire book 7 of 23 of Percy Jackson. Yes, yes, I'm sure you will. Would be a reread for me, and I think I'm full of chunky books, but I hope you'll enjoy that one. It's gonna be my first Stephen King book, so everybody convinced me, and then most people haven't read this one in our little, like, group, so we were like, "Let's all read it together." So, okay, you need the link. Let me pull it up real quick. Normally, I have them always in my description, so that way you guys can just easily go there, and it's easy peasy, but I totally forgot to do that. All right. That should be the link. That should work. And if you haven't already, guys, feel free to add me as a friend on Storygraph. I am Storygraph obsessed, so I would love that. Currently having show thoughts, so I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh, able to finish the book. I get that. Oh, thanks, Christina. You're doing great too. I read 1122 with my eyeballs, and it was fine. Yeah, but see, Coda, you, I feel like, read a lot of sophisticated books, though. My brain is not that great. Just joining now, reading Haunting Adeline, 12% in. Boy, you're in for a time. You are in for a time. Hopefully you like dark romance, and hopefully you have the best time. 112263 is a 30-hour and 38-minute audiobook. I got it on Audible as I find Stephen King. I need a book, and so you need to do the immersion reading. Yeah, I think that is honestly the best. As I've gotten older, immersion reading is my favorite too. Yeah, thanks, Coda. I actually couldn't put it down, of course. This was before audio was really a thing for me too. Oh my gosh, Coda, I'd love to know if you remember, what was the first like book that got you into audiobooks? I want to know. Oh my gosh, that's okay. Listen, we don't remember everything all the time. It's okay. I'm glad that now you know that you're in it. So that's all that matters. I think I binged 1122 when I read it with my eyeballs. It's the Kind of King book I love. Yay. Oh, it makes me feel so good that we picked a good one. I have the paperback, Kindle, and audiobook since 2022. I think I'm committed. I love that. I collect them all. I can't help it. I'm just joining in. Hello, hello. I'm currently rereading ACOTAR and I'm trying to finish it today so I can finally read ACOMAF for the first time. What I would not give to be you. What I would not give. The feelings I felt when I read ACOMAF. So good. It's what really re-sparked my passion for reading, I feel like, yeah. I just hope you have the best time. I really, really do. It was wonderful. I loved it so much. Here is the link if anybody needs it to come read 11/22/63 with us. It is on Storygraph, which means it is read at your own pace. And there is ways for you to block spoilers and things like that. So if you're interested, we'd love to have you. Finished my professional development course, trying not to start a new book today, but I'm tempted. Why not start a new book? A new day, new book. I might join for 11/22/63. I keep pushing back my hold on Libby. Perfect excuse. Join us. Absolutely. It took me weeks to track down my copy of 11/22/63, but I did find it just in time to include it in my TBR video. That happens to me. I can't tell you how many times I've recorded like videos and I'm like, I don't know where this book is. And then editing me will zoom in and it'll be like right behind me, which is great content, but embarrassing for me. LOL, sophisticated. You give me too much. You seem sophisticated to me. Way more put together than me. It may help to know that 11/22 is sophisticated or complex. It's like a time travel history. Yeah, it's so weird to me that the one Stephen King book I chose seems to be like the one that has like a romance, not even subplot, but like it's there. That I thought was so funny when I was telling my friend. She was like, "Oh, interesting." I was like, "Who knew? I just have these powers." I'm currently doing the same thing, rereading ACOTAR to read ACOMAF for the first. You guys, I see a potential buddy read. I see it if you're interested. You make me want to reread ACOMAF, you guys. Stop. I don't have time. I don't, but I want to. I got into audio on the fourth or fifth Wheel of Time book. I still can't do certain narrators. For example, Why the Caged Bird Sings is read too poetically to speed up appropriately. I get that. Narrators make or break a book, you guys. They really do. If you haven't done audiobooks, you will find the ones that work for you, like the narrators. And I change my speed accordingly. So, like some narrators, I can read super fast, like 2.5, 3 speed, which is insane for me. That's my max. But then I always start my audiobooks at 1.75 speed. There has been occasions where I've had to drop down to 1.5, but normally I average like my range is between 1.75 and like 2.25, somewhere in there normally. Not that it matters, but in case anyone was curious, that's my sweet spot. All right, friends, we made it. We did it. We're at the end of the comments, so we're gonna get ready to hop into the next one and keep trucking along. Let's reset this. I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, hello, friends. How was your sprint? How did it go? I am in the middle of chapter 18. It was hard to put the book down because some crazy things were happening. Granted, crazy things were happening the whole time I'm reading this book. It is how I'm not binging this and just ignoring literally everything. I don't know, but I'm kind of proud of myself at the same time. I'm almost 200 pages in, which is nothing when you think about the fact that it's 830 something pages. But I love that I'm having the best time. So far, like if I was writing, like if I was looking at it from a very critical like standpoint, I feel like everything that's been in the book so far like has a purpose for being in the book. So like nothing I would edit out yet. Cause normally with Sarah's books, I feel like there is a part you get to somewhere in the story where you're like, this could have been edited out. This could have been edited down because she writes big books, but that doesn't mean that everything is super important to the story. But so far, I'm really loving everything that's in here. Also, I posted, if you are part of Team Destiny's Child, I posted all of the graphics I made in our team chat. That is done. And then I was filming a little bit for this vlog. So I just switched up location a little bit because obviously you guys don't want to just watch me in my reading vlog. Just read right here where you've already seen me reading. So trying to switch that up and do those things. Yeah, but it goes by so fast. And depending on how long our chat is, this next sprint will probably be our last sprint because then we will be getting ready to transition to Nell sprints for her wind down Wednesday. And I will get the link for that so I can put it in the chat for you guys when we start the next sprint. Let's see. Just like how we did yesterday when we went over to Brittany's. Where were we? Sorry, lurker mode has been activated. Had dinner now to get some editing done. Totally fine. Listen, I do lots of lurking. Lurking is still very much appreciated. So you do not have to chat to be here. Hello, going to be trying to finish up Crest today. I love this series so much. Crest is one of my favorite characters. I hope you're loving it. And I did say if anybody wants a reading break or if you're just looking, to watch a booktube video, my friend Lil did just post her booktube newbie tag. And you guys know I've had her on my channel and she's one of my favorite bookstagram people of all time. So I'd love it if you could go over and show her some love if you can. Jamie said that they had to head out. And so I said, thanks for hanging out. Hello, Alex. Currently on page 279 into Flame of Shadow. Okay, and basically dying. Love that for us. Can't wait. I'm not that far. I'm like 100 pages off, so can't wait. Oh my gosh, anytime if you had to leave. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hello and good afternoon, Thomas. Joining mid-sprint to read the Lonely Hearts Book Club by Lucy Gilmore. Let me see. The Lonely Hearts. Ooh, I love this cover. It says that it is a good fit for those seeking a heartwarming and uplifting story about the power of friendship and the transformative impact books have on people's lives. That sounds so good. Also, don't mind me. I'm going to check my Storygraph notification. All right. Back to where we were. That looks so good. I added it to my TBR. Hello, new here. Oh my gosh, hi, welcome in, and was excited to find some sprints. I'm currently reading Shirley Jackson stories. Okay, let me see. Shirley Jackson. Okay, I'd love to know which one. I do want to read The Haunting of Hill House. That is on my TBR. But I'd love to know which one you're reading, and thank you so much for joining here. Yeah, normally I am not sprinting on Wednesdays, but I'm sick if you cannot tell. So why not? I was going to read and get things done anyways, so I love sprinting. Hosting sprints makes my heart so happy, and when I host, I hold myself a lot more accountable than when I'm in other people's sprints because obviously I have to tell you guys how I did, right? So it's a lot of accountability for me. So I love it, hopefully just as much as you guys love being here. Speaking of Nell, oh my God, you're still here. I've been trying to get here since you first went live. Yes, I'm still here. We're going to go until you go live. So we're going to send everybody your way so we can all wind down. Hello, Amal. How's it going? Rereading Twisted Games with Books in Bloom book club and listening to Little Beach Cafe by Sarah Hope. 26% in. Twisted Games, I do know what that is. I have read that. But the Little Beach Cafe, you said by Sarah Hope. Oh, it's cute. It's very cute. It says that it is a lighthearted romance. It makes sense. It totally fits. All right. Done with work, Nina. Now you can finally read. Yay. I hope work went really well for you. I was editing and finishing up setting up Wheel of Time 2 in the Discord. Hey, I love the productivity. You're doing great. Not sure how much I read, but I only had the epilogue left of Twilight. Oh my gosh. That's exciting. Do you have New Moon ready already? Let me know. I will not be putting up the discussion. I won't be putting up the discussion in Discord for 11/22/63. I'm pretty sure I messaged you on Discord that it's on Storygraph. I'm pretty sure I shared the link and everything with you. I won't be putting it on Discord. At 56% of Tastes Like Shakar and still enjoying it. Very nice. I tried to read, then my cat decided it was cuddle time and she jigglypuffed me, so I napped. First of all, I love where your brain goes, Christina. That is one of my favorite sentences. My cat's been very needy too. Thankfully, she's asleep in her tree now, so I should get some free time. Sat reading at page 111, got a cappuccino wrapped up in my blanket. But I need a shower, but can't be bothered. Shower stress. It's 9 p.m. and cold. I get it. What I would say is if you can find the motivation, I do know that once you have taken the shower, you will feel better. Because I feel the same way. Like I have to really hype myself up to get there. But once I actually shower, obviously you feel amazing. I got to page 366. That's wonderful. How are you feeling about it? I've read 48 pages and ate some lunch, plus cleaned the fridge out and took out the trash. That's wonderful. I need to do all those things. Watched some YouTube and read 46 pages. Nice. That's still a lot of pages. Yeah, Lil has a... Honestly, Nina, you've been busy though, so I totally understand. But yes, Lil did start a booktube channel. She's going to be so excited. 26% of Flawless. How are you feeling about it? Beatrice was already here earlier and she was talking about how she's enjoying it so far, but I'd love to know how you're feeling. Yes, welcome in. We're so happy to have you. Combing Katie. Yep. Apparently this is my thing and I accept that. Next, that'll be my little tagline. I don't know when I gave the last update, but since then I've showered, had dinner, and read a bit, and also got a new Instagram post up. Beatrice, yay, I'm so excited. Ooh, okay. Well, I know you were reading Shatter Me before, so it can't be that. I'm like trying to think of like what books I've been really hyping lately, but I'm like, I don't know. I can't wait. I might already know. If you could see the wheels turning in my brain, I'm like, I mean, I guess I could check. And see if it's on your actual sprint, but I don't think it is. Let's look here. Why not? We have time. No, it doesn't. Nothing tells me. Nothing tells me anything. So no, it's going to be a surprise for me now, but now I can't wait. You see, guys, something to tune in for. I think I scratched my head when you did all that. I am hoping Wheel of Time 2 comes, if soon for me. I put a couple days, the hold, you're hoping your hold comes in soon so you can start. Hello, I'm reading Crescent City 3 like I'm sure most are. Absolutely. Although so many of my friends have finished already, I'm the one who's behind. This is new for me, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm reading The Road Through the Wall by Shirley Jackson. It's my first time reading this one. I love the sprints, but always feel too intimidated to host them myself. We just had a lovely chat about this yesterday with Beatrice. I totally get that. I have been sprinting myself since June of last year, and It is intimidating. The nice thing that happens is when you first start, it's kind of quiet. It's definitely not super busy. So you kind of get more comfortable and you ease into it, if that makes sense. I think it helps depending on the type of personality that you are, whether or not you want to sprint by yourself or if you want to sprint with a friend. There's so many people here that are very, very supportive. So know that you don't have to sprint alone. You could get comfortable sprinting on other people's channels, things like that. But also, I, as somebody who is very much introverted, very much shy, I love sprinting. I think it's because you can't overguess yourself like you can't second guess yourself like you can when you're recording a video, because when it's live, it's live. There's nothing I can do with what's going out here. And also keep in mind that, like, yeah, we chat, but most of our time is spent reading and doing productivity things. So it there is a lot of downtime. I don't have to be on here and talking for 8 hours. Like we get breaks and things like that. So if you've thought about it, I highly recommend giving it a try. Personally, I just think it's so exciting and I would love to support you if you decide to do so. So keep us posted. There is a spreadsheet. I don't know if I just try to share this as much as I can, but there is a spreadsheet that Christina, who is here in chat, and Vanessa, Reads with Dr. B, they put together. And that's how we've kind of found so many people. There's a spreadsheet that's updated all the time with who's live and who isn't kind of scenario. So you can always find a sprint, basically. But then if you decide to sprint too, you can get added on the list and we'll be able to find you. But let me look up the Shirley Jackson book that you're reading, The Road Through the Wall. Okay, this one. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so it's a classic horror novel. And it says it's a good fit for those seeking a thought-provoking and unsettling read that delves into the darker aspects of human nature, particularly the hypocrisy and ugliness that can lie beneath the surface of seemingly ordinary and respectable people. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, my friends? It looks really good. I have New Moon ready, but I'll be watching the movie in between each book. Oh, that's exciting though. New Moon is a trip. Gosh, when I was a teenager reading New Moon, my life was over. Like I thought I was Bella. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Sometimes showers are just true. That's true. And listen, if you can't do it, you can't do it. Oh my gosh, is this how you're feeling about where you're at? Okay. Well, that's basically how I feel now. So I can't wait. Getting so much reading done on page 286 of ACOTAR. I love this. I love that so many of us are reading different Sarah books. It just makes my heart so happy. I'm liking it's fun. Oh, Nina, that makes me happy. Yes, I stuck my toe out of my blanket. Well, there you go. The decision's been made. You can't do it. Now, don't laugh at me, but also fair. Fair. I think most of us have been there, to be honest. Me, gosh, what day was it? It was a couple days ago where I was like, yeah, I'm not getting out of bed. I remember getting up to make myself sweet potato fries. Like, don't worry, they were frozen. I had no energy. So like I started the oven. I put a, what's the word? I put the fries in the oven, right? And then I took them out. And then did I go back to eat them? No, I literally fell asleep. Could not be bothered. It wasn't until like my husband woke me up at like midnight that I was like, oh my gosh, fries. And yeah. So I get it. Same with the shower. Working at home doesn't help. Yeah, I'm using this week as kind of like what my life would be like if I worked from home. I could see where the distractions set in, especially because like I feel like it's exciting and new when you first start off like working from home. Because like right now with me being home, it's like, oh my gosh, like look at all the things I can do. But I think I could see where it would be easy to get into like a rut where you don't stay motivated. So yeah. Oh my God, how are they finished? Well, because here's the thing is like some people did get it early. Like some people they're shipped early, but also Kindle versions went out early depending on like where your time period is. You know what I mean? I could have started it early. I could have done it. I just didn't have the brain capacity when it finally hit my Kindle. I'm going to stop this so it doesn't scare us. But yeah, so I didn't start early. And then here's the link to the spreadsheet, you guys, that Christina and Vanessa run. It's amazing. It is a game changer. It's how I function on the internet. I finished Crescent City this morning at 6:30 a.m. And see, Kay is emotionally well. She's here with us, so that makes me have hope. The sentence "when I was a teenager" hurts. Oh, the fact that I'm old enough to say that, something like that, oof, yeah. I mean, it's just the truth. I read it when I was in high school. It sometimes it doesn't hit me that I'm 30, which I know is not old. I recognize that, but so many of my friends, especially in the book community, are like in their 20s. And so then I feel old, but I don't see myself as old, if that makes sense. But I am. It's just weird. But I'm somebody who very much, we've talked about this before. I very much embrace the fact that like I don't mind getting older. I think there's something that's very settling and relaxing about accepting the fact that we get older, and there's no rush and there's no craziness like that society makes you want to think there is. It's not real. Started reading Crescent City 3 at midnight, read 20%, then slept, then Calming Katie's, sprints for hours, and then napped and read the last part. I'm glad I could help you. Honestly, it makes me so happy. And it's been fun seeing everyone's reaction while they're reading. And you know what? Props to everybody in my chat yesterday and today for not spoiling anything. We've had so many conversations about SJM's books, and everybody's been so respectful. And I just appreciate you all so much. You're a really great bunch. 28% into the Little Beach Cafe. I'm so glad. I only read one book at the time, so I started. Oh, so you're normal. You're normal. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. I only read one book at a time, so I typically have like 3 going at a time. Right now, I feel very, very happy because I only have 2 books going. 2. So I feel good about that. It's so true about getting in a rut when working from home. Yeah, I could see how that could happen. I definitely could. I spend so much of my work week out of the home that's why I love being a homebody when I get home. I'd like to have a good balance, like where I could work out of the house, but then also still be home majority of the time. I feel old most of the time. I think a lot of people feel that way. I think they do. Well, we can now be the old book ladies. That can be us. I feel this. I forget I'm in my 30s, and then I realize my kid is 15, and I'm like, right? Yes. Yes. It's funny to me too, because like, so for I don't know if you guys have bought Girl Scout cookies yet, but I have, because one of my friends who I went to high school with, her child is in Girl Scouts. And I'm like, how am I old enough now that my friends have kids who are like old enough to be walking, talking Girl Scouts? It just doesn't, it blows my mind, but that's okay. I'm 41 and sometimes feel like I am too old. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as too old for the internet. That's what's wonderful about the internet. There's no such thing. And so many of the people that I've met and connected with, like, even though they're younger, like, it doesn't matter because we vibe. It's not about age, unless we're talking about minors, people. That's a given, please and thank you. But like, friendship, that's the beauty of it, is whether we're in our 20s, our 30s, our 40s, our 50s, plus, 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 we connect over the things that interest us. Books, movies, Taylor Swift, like whatever that might be, football. So that's what's fun about it, is it doesn't have to have an age requirement to enjoy those things. I understand that feeling too. Then I realize I have one that will be 30 in a couple years. Like, where does the time go? 100%. That's how my mom feels all the time. My mom had me when she was super, super young. So she was 15. And so it's always been interesting to me because like I have a young mom, but like for her, it's always been very surreal with like how old I am. So I totally get that. I like being in my 40s. So yeah, I personally, like when I hit 30, I know a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, like I'm no longer young. Like it's all downhill from here. And I'm like, honestly, I love it. I still forget that I'm 30 sometimes, but I love it. I am 50 this year and I am leveling up. Yes, we talked about that. I remember that. And when is your birthday, Kay? Woohoo! Leveling up is fun. I celebrate for listen, I love my birthday. I love it so much. It's in March, you guys, and I do plan to do sprints. I know everybody else is doing sprints too, but I do want to do sprints mostly because I take the whole week off for my birthday, because my husband and I have birthdays very close to each other. So my husband's birthday is on the 23rd of March and mine is on the 29th. So we always take the week off to just like celebrate us and actually spend quality time together, because my husband and I work a lot. And so finding time where we can like have quality time together is rare because we love our cozy hobbies. So like we're always usually right next to each other, but like we're in our own little world. But my husband and I don't work from home, so we don't see each other during the day. I am a July Leo, so all of July and most of August is my birthday. I love it. Listen, celebrate as much as you want. My youngest is 27 this year. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I am July 14th. Okay, I feel like I'm going to write this down because I will forget because my brain is really bad. So I'm going to write 50 on. All right, will I remember this? I don't know, but I'm hoping this note will pop up and I will remember. Katie, I have a lot more fun in my 30s, honestly. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's been really exciting because in my 20s, I felt like I had to figure everything out. And now in my 30s, I just don't care. Like I believe in myself that I know enough about me to figure it out. A March birthday too. I love it. Laura, when's yours? Ooh, your birthday's on Good Friday. Yes. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. I'm excited. So, obviously, I know that that means people will probably be traveling. And so, maybe not a ton of people will be able to be on sprints, but that's okay. I'm just excited. And T is also a March baby. I'm writing this down too. March 18th. Awesome. I know. Nell, correct me if I'm wrong. Nell, isn't your birthday also in March? Aren't you on the 10th? And then I have another friend who said her birthday's on the 10th. I could be wrong though, no, but I could have swore you said that, but I might be crazy. Tell me about it. I'm 43. My youngest just turned 16 and my eldest is 23 and I have a 3-year-old granddaughter. But I'm like, wait, when did that happen? Life has this way of just flying by. And then you're like, what? Like it's so exciting because like obviously having your children and having your grandchildren, that is so rewarding, right? But then you blink and you're like, but wait, when did so much time go by? And even though you were there, it's still hard to wrap your brain around how much time goes by. I don't know. Sometimes when I sit there and I think about it, I'm just like, whoa. You guys know. You know what I'm talking about. I only know it's Good Friday because that's the day of my birthday or of my party. And apparently some caterers have the audacity. Listen, don't I know it? I was going to go to Florida that week to visit my friend Lil, right, who I've talked about. And then I was like, oh, I probably can't come because it's Easter weekend. And that would probably be frowned upon by my family and your family. So that's the only reason I know. Enzo's first birthday is a couple of days after your birthday, Katie. We were doing a huge party for him. Oh my gosh. And remind me, is he going to be 2? Or is he just going to be 1? I can't remember, but I could have swore he's going to be 2. Let me know. I'm the 24th of March. Okay, good to know. Got this. And this is why on my Discord, I did create a birthday section. So if you want to put it in there too, you absolutely can. Okay, perfect. It is on the 10th. I thought so, Nell. I thought I was right, but I get nervous. Oh, he's going to be 1. Oh my gosh. So exciting. I think we need birthday hosting sprints sometime in March. Yeah, that would be super fun. We definitely could find a time, but I do think Neva is planning another 24-hour sprints in March, so I'll have to be mindful of that. But we could definitely do something. That would be so much fun. Let me see, what time is it? Oh yeah, I think if we do our last hour and a half, like our last 90-minute sprint, we'll have a little bit of a chatty bit left. And then we'll go over to Nell's sprint, you guys, because honestly, I don't know about you. I need to know what she's reading. Unless, is she trying to pull a fast one on me? I don't think, Nell, are you reading Crescent City 3? I feel like that's a wrong guess. I feel like that's not true. But honestly, you're probably going to be like, duh. And I'm going to be like, oh, sorry. I should have guessed that. He just said Nina for the first time this week and I cried so much. Oh, there is nothing like, well, there's so many wonderful moments, but like it is so fun when they start to talk and communicate. It is so exciting. It's some of my favorite age. Like, so when I work with littles, I always teach them sign language because it's just easier for them because they can't communicate for a while, right? So in order for me to understand them without being verbal, we always do sign language, but it's one of those exciting things that like when they're finally able to start speaking and communicating, it's so cute. It's so cute and I love it. And my favorite thing too is like when you start to understand them, but people who aren't around children are like, what did they say? And I'm like, oh, you don't. Anyways, I'm so excited for you. Littles are just so much fun. Just joining and doing some physics homework. I don't envy you, but I'm proud of you for getting it done. I'm thinking of doing a Pretty Little Liars inspired sprint on 3-9. Ooh, okay. That sounds fun. See, this is what I thought now. This is what I thought. But then what if I was like, what if I was wrong? So no, you're not reading Crescent City 3. I haven't read the first two yet. Well, you could just pick up 3. What's the harm? What could go wrong? Just start with 3. Why not? But no, I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's unhinged advice. Yeah, it's literally going to haunt me that I don't know what it is. And it's gonna be the simple answer, isn't it? It's gonna be something so simple. Hmm. Okay. I have to let it go. I have to let it go. He says Mama and Dada and Nina, and that's it. You should feel so special. That's amazing. Fair. I accept this. Yes, I haven't watched Pretty Little Liars in so long. I never finished the show just because the show also went a little crazy, but I used to love it. I used to love it so much. All right. We are going to get it set up into our final sprint so we can be ready for Nell. So let me put up the banner. I babysit a lot, so it makes sense. No, it totally does. That's why, obviously, I spend roughly like, what, 40 to 50 hours with these kids, a week. And I've been with them for 5 years. So I totally get it. I totally get it. Yeah, death to my 20s. The end of an era. It's not, I mean, it is the end of an era, but honestly, it's not that bad, I promise. So, all right, my friends, we're starring Nell's comment. We're getting to it. Let's switch things around. The question is, will I actually read my book or will I be distracted? I know I have to get a few things done, so we'll see. Let's reset this and I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, hello, everyone. We did it. About 7.5 hours. We have been together. How did your last sprint go? How did you do? Unfortunately for me, I've developed a bit of a headache, which is fine. I kind of expected it, not feeling good, and I kind of pushed myself a little bit today, with getting on my walking pad and just being a little bit more active today. So I kind of expected that something like this could happen. It's okay. I am officially over the 200-page mark now. I'm on chapter 20. The amount of times I said, "What do you mean?" Unreal. Like I don't know where this book is going. I still have 600 pages, you guys. I don't know. My poor little brain is just like, whoa. So that's where I'm at. But otherwise, I'm really good. I'm in a great mood. I'm very excited to go hang out with Nell. Let me get rid of the banner so that doesn't get distracting. Nina said, "Your 30s are a lot more fun now." I agree. And Nell said, "Looking forward to it. Although I have a feeling Nell is not here anymore. I'm sure she's getting her sprint set up." Let's see. Had to go out hunting wine and cat food and just got back. I'll see you in the next sprints. If I'm not back to my screen before the end of this stream, totally fine. Totally fine. I hope you got some good wine. Yes. Even Nell was like, whoops. Nell was like, "I hope you got something good." Hello, joined late, but doing some journaling today. Hello, is it Alicia? Journaling sounds wonderful. Thank you so much for joining in, even if it's late. That's totally okay. Made it to 35% of flawless. I'm so excited for you to be on your LC Silver journey. You're going to have so much fun. I missed the sprints, but I popped in to hit the like button. That's okay, Nicole. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm sure I'll see you around. I hope you had a wonderful evening. I can't complain. It's been a pretty good day. I know the day is just starting for you. So I hope you have a wonderful day. Here is the link to Nell Sprints. Even if you can't stay on Nell Sprints, if you guys could go over and just hit the like button or any kind of little engagement for her, that would be so much appreciated. Otherwise, go over, say hi, let her know what you're reading. Trust me, Nell Sprints are always so much fun. And she has a surprise, a special thing going on in her sprints tonight. Feeling the feels for real. Really feeling the feels. Making spaghetti. Oh, that's my husband's favorite. I made it to page 400. Man, I don't know. I got quite a ways. So you're probably right around chapter 44, 45. Ah, boy, oh boy. Oh man, finally done with work, and we'll head over to Nell Sprints. Thanks so much for the sprints. You're so welcome, Tia. Thanks for the sprints. Hope you have a beautiful rest of your day and that you feel better soon. I'm going to be on the up and up. The good news is I won't be sprinting tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a filming and rest day for me. I'm going to be hanging out on Brittany's sprints, and then I believe, Vanessa sprinting later in the afternoon. So I'm going to hang out there in behind the scenes, but then I will be back sprinting Friday afternoon. So in like 48 hours, I will be sprinting on my channel for Battle of the Girl Bands. I can't wait for you to get, oh my gosh, I'm so nervous, but so excited. Oh, thanks so much, Ro. I appreciate you being here. Oh, thank you, Laura. I'm sure I will see you out and about. But yes, you guys, please go, either have a wonderful night or day, depending on where you are. Hopefully I will see you on Friday, but otherwise, please go say hi to Nell. Took a break watching some basketball with my dad, so I'll start the tandem read now. Hopefully I'll read some before I fall asleep. Thanks for the sprints, Katie. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed basketball. I love watching sports like in the background while I'm reading. Totally know what you meant. It happens. It's not a big deal. I even read Mel and then I was like, what am I talking about? But anyways, all right. I'm going to wrap up, you guys. Have the best night. I'm sure I'll see you around and I will chat with you all soon. Bye.